Right. So, I did a thing. I spent a lot of time thinking about it, and I did a thing. I put a second wall up. We'll talk about why uh, in a minute or two. Okay, let me see. What I need to do is I need to grab a link and post it on Discord. And then we'll talk. Okay. Let me see. Alright, got it. And then I paste it here with an at here. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, mechs and caravans. Interesting. I didn't know that. The mechanoids don't use up power while they travel, and yet they're able to haul goods. Isn't that interesting? Oh shit, this one's almost toast. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess you guys can recharge. That should be acceptable. Okay, yeah, we fought a mech cluster. It was a mess. It actually went very well, because I got to test out my aerodrone salvo. Unfortunately, I didn't find time to get any further. Well, here we are getting further now. So I'll talk about a few different things. First up, the wall. This is actually an incomplete wall. There are two pieces to finish it. The first piece of this wall is a roof. Very important. Okay. I actually kind of want to dig further in. The second piece of this wall is to clear the snow from the path. Tired of moving at 50% your regular speed because you're on ice? Actually, what it specifically says is snow, thick, 52%. Ice walk, 48%. Lit, 86%. So if those stack, we're moving at a quarter of the speed. If it just uses the worst one, we're moving at half speed. Either way, they're not using the road I gave them. Speaking of which... Boop. Might as well. Yeah. Okay. So... I kind of want to put flooring in everywhere. I have to think it's faster to go down, but maybe they're right. I'm not sure. I would like to put a lot of flooring in, but no, we'll see. Anyway, we're gonna have to fight this. Those guys went home, and this wall was constructed. And we finished one important research. Behold the power of high mech tech. Alright, so to make this... Oh my gosh, 2 signal chips. Killed 2 Diabloses to get 1! Unfortunately, remember how I said it was worrying? If I were to... when I called... The last time I called it, it was a more difficult fight. Yeah, it looks significantly scarier if I call it again, so I don't want to call it again. Let me demonstrate. 10 of these? No big deal. 2 Diaboloses with heavy shields. That's I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That's not too bad. 5 Scythers. Okay, 5 Scythers. Yeah, I can deal with that, but on top of all of this, 3 Centipede Gunners. Okay, now we have a problem. Now you put all this together. That's a bit. That's a lot. That's. I need the chips. I really need the chips. With the chips, I can make another pack and give her another 9 bandwidth. But it's getting risky, like possibly lose a colonist risky. So let's wait on that until we make our new bots. Oh no. A high subcore for a fabricator? I didn't expect that. I thought that it would just be. Okay, well I can make the Lancers with standard subcores, so that much I can do. I want a pile of these. Yeah, I expected these to be high. I really wanted the paramedic and the 2 fabricators. Hey there, Athens. Because with a couple of fabricator bots on the job 24/7, we could just make. See, I think at first I thought maybe the ripcore thing was for some kind of bonus to the bot. Or that maybe you were transferring the person's consciousness, like, okay, you're gonna die because you've got cancer or something, let's make you into a robot now. But I think it's just a part. I think the bots are all the same and you're just shoving a part in them. Which is strange. Oh, also I can summon whatever this is now. Nano structuring chip. Yeah, whatever it is, it sounds kind of scary. Ultra Mech Tech gives me the Legionary and the Centurion. And importantly, the Mech Lord suit and helmet. Mech bandwidth plus 12. But I'd have to have 2 structuring chips, meaning I'd have to kill that boss twice. 4 times if I want the armor as well. I mean, it's a lot of bandwidth. It's a hell of a lot of bandwidth. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, a high subcore. Huh. Why can't I rip robots? All we ever get around here is robots. Let's rip them. Oh yeah, I also had the colonists before they departed. I decided to tell them to just carry a bunch of rocks. It seemed like a good idea to flood my farm with unnecessary rocks to slow people down when they stumble over them while working. Okay, really, this doesn't hurt me at all. To have rocks in here doesn't hurt me even slightly. Because it's not in places anyone needs to walk. And more importantly, I can cut rocks at this table for a long time to come. Okay. And I do wish to make this outer wall double thick. You know, I could always heat this corridor. I still have the option to heat the whole base. Ooh, is that a Zeus hammer? Oh, I want a Zeus hammer. I've wanted a Zeus hammer all game. Alright, well, we gotta talk about what we're gonna do with the defenses. So, I mentioned the mech cluster here. You can kind of see what happened to those few... Oh, okay, hold on a second. I called friends. Okay. We're going to do trades with both of them. You guys aren't enemies, are you? You arrived simultaneously. Hold on a second. They're not going to kill each other, right? Okay, good, they're friends. Okay, all is well. Yeah, it's the pigmen who don't get along with anybody. Actually, it's everyone who doesn't get along with anyone. Jeez. But these two are okay with each other, so that's good. Wouldn't it be funny if the Diabloses showed up right now when there's the Broken Dominion and two different trader groups? And we just come in and sweep up? It's warm out. It's as warm as it ever gets on the ice sheet, so... The other thing I did was I decided to dump pollution, 5%. So we'd done this one yesterday, and I went and dumped some here as well. Okay, let me see. This is the Shaman Merchant. Okay, the Shaman Merchant. Ah, what do you have for me, Mr. Shaman? Plasteel. I will take that. You will buy my beer? I will sell you my beer. Gold. I will buy your gold. I will definitely buy these. Okay, and I do not have enough cash for all that. But I can pay you in jade statues, and steel statues, and a marble statue. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I can pay you in thrombohorn. So, Shaman. Shaman Merchant is actually pretty good. I was thinking of the League of Cheddar as mostly somebody that I sell stuff to get silver, but I mean, if they'll bring me plasteel and other things, this isn't bad at all. Alright, I accept this trade. I don't think I've ever seen someone who will buy blood packs, by the way. Alright, good work, my lady. We could even donate gold to these guys, but I will not. Instead, I'm going to go trade here. Actually, with that Insanity Lance, the Diablos doesn't sound so bad. I could turn two of the gunners against it. Okay, let me see. Meanwhile, our first big trade with these guys. Now, these guys are the expensive ones, because I have to gift them every time we trade. Man, I wish I could have horses. It makes map travel so much better. Ah, where's the Arctic horse when you need it? So what if they don't exist? If the boomalopes can exist, someone can breed a giant Arctic fox horse. Alright, I need... No advanced components? Oh, come on, guys. You have to bring those. I need them. I'll take your regular components. Well, that's a good amount, at least. Alright, I don't necessarily need to buy that. Let's see. Alright. Outlaw on the swamp. Outlaws of the marsh, you say? Let's see. Still want to find a joy wire to combine with this. It'll be amazing. I'll have a colonist whose job is to just make other people happy. Alright, this can go, that can go. Let's see. I'm never going to use this thing. Okay, capes. A wolfskin cape. Well, I bought all the things I could possibly be interested in buying from you, which is not much. You didn't bring plasteel. You didn't bring advanced components. My other options are cloth and steel. What a disappointing haul. Cloth and steel. I think my crafter is going to be busy in the coming days, so I'm not going to buy cloth. Steel. I can find more steel in the mountain yet. We'll call this good, I guess. Sell them psychite tea too. Alright. Now comes the expensive part. Alright, the price I pay just for you to come here is that I have to give you gifts so that you'll be willing to come here again. Masterwork capes. Alright, 24 is probably good enough. Where's that psychite tea for a second? Oh, there we go, 25. Alright, well, all I got out of them is some components. What a rotten deal for how many things I give them. I need to be friendlier. It would be good to be able to call them in an emergency. So let's build them up a little bit more. I have 42 masterwork capes, which is a value of 12,000. Okay, yeah, we definitely want, not to mention the legendary ones, we definitely want to keep calling, because we got to burn through all this. But perhaps I can get rid of some other things while we're here. Okay. Yeah, get rid of all of the stuff that's used up. Very good, very good. Any Devil Strand stuff is stuff we didn't make locally. Alright, that actually clears out a lot of my inventory, which is good, because I have to clear out a lot of inventory. So that's good. That's real good. Okay, any other thing that's trash? No? Okay, good. Here is some of these. Okay, that was a fortune. I gave you an absolute fortune. But okay. On the subject of quests, I have 2 that I want to run. One of these says it will provide an infestation of 9 hives. For honor. Enough honor, in fact, that a certain somebody could level up to the final class, Archon. But that's 9 bugs. Could I be so lucky that they'd appear out here? Wouldn't that be nice? Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that they would appear probably in my warmest room, which is currently this one. I could wait until I turn the braziers off, but that would, by the time they run out, the quest would be over. I could wait and see if it gets colder, but... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gather everyone together inside that's gonna fight, and we'll just trigger it. Let's see, what are you guys doing? Deconstructing, deconstructing. How about I convince you to bring that load in? That's a treasure right there. Okay, yeah, you guys aren't allowed outside the walls. Okay. Those are the things that can go bad, so those go in. Oh, hey, free steel. That makes me feel a little better about not buying the steel. Where are my two agar hands? Okay, there they are. Good. Plant! Plant! Forever planting. I kind of want to build one more of these. I actually switched out some of the cotton for more rice. And I've got these guys producing wool again. Hey, Charles. Okay, let's see. I need this to scan. Walk. We're going to start making those lancers. Wuck, you're not finished, Wuck. I still would like you to find a mate. I really want to pair you guys up in the beds. No. Get rid of that. So, we'll sort out the defenses in a minute. Oh, they're leaving already? Oh, everyone went home. The temperature outside fluctuates much faster than the temperature inside. Okay, is everybody ready? We brought in everything that can go bad, right? Okay, good. I would not mind a war merchant that I could sell, that I could sell any weapons to. Because I bet you I have weapons still in this mess that I can't smelt and that I can't get rid of. So just for purposes of getting rid of some resources, it would be nice. Okay, this spot. No food. Food don't go here. No textiles. Textiles don't go here. This is just an overflow storage. Silver can go here. Extra hats can go here. We're even now still making masterwork capes. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I need you guys here. And I need the tunnelers, my ace in the hole. Now, wherever it shows up, we should be able to react quickly. I don't think I need anybody else. In fact, in all likelihood, the correct choice is to toss them all out. Okay, I need to check something. I may have made a mistake when setting this up and choosing Ultratech weapons. Because Alter Tech is Persona weapons, the Mono Sword, the Zeus Hammer, the Plasma Sword, or the L-Tech Staff. And while the Neolithic weapons don't hurt me any, not having access to those, not a single one of my colonists has been able to use anything in the Alter Tech column all game. Man, I want to find a good Zeus Hammer. I might be willing to give her an L-Tech Staff. I might be willing to focus on psychic stuff with her. Ah. Alright, let's hit it. Man, 4 archive capsules. 200 gold. Alright. Bring it on. Ah, there it goes. Okay, it's... Ow! Those are expensive, you know? Well, maybe it's better than the throne room. It's not like anyone's gonna come up here. Alright. Oh, shit, there's one over here. Oh, jeez, it's in the bedroom. Yeah, this is probably gonna tear this place up. All the gunfire and everything. Alright, boys. Okay. Nothing is broken yet. Oh no, not the hospital! Don't tear up my beds! Oh, shit. Ah, crap. There's a loose mega spider. For some reason, you don't have a melee weapon. Wuck? That's right, they got smelted away. You keep the kids safe, though. Well, there's not going to be a lot of help coming. So, pick up that despised Neolithic weapon. Okay, looks like the kid's okay. Alright. Hey, they can move through these tiles. They're not supposed to do that. Well, in that case... I'll just throw chaos skips at the ones that are not where I want them. And a stun for you. And a stun for you. You shouldn't step forward, you should shoot. Where'd that big mega spider go? Oh shit, there's something over here. Man, this turned out to be way messier than I expected. This turned out to be so much worse than I thought it would be. Wow! This one might have been a mistake. I was like, yeah, I got 4 tunnelers and all these great guys. This'll be easy. No, bugs are not easy. Alright, you got that. Go rescue him. Okay, Stanley. Poor Wuck is taking a beating up here. You can help? Maybe. No, that's not helping. I don't think smoke is going to have an impact. While all this is going on, you can dig out one of these hives with a knife. Stunning it. Ah, my beautiful hospital! There goes one of my expensive chambers. Do you guys mind? Interestingly, they're actually winning. With unarmed attacks, they're killing these things. Well, he does have a thing that massively ups his melee damage. So, the Beast Man is just roaring and tearing them apart, huh? Aside from the loss of the hospital, I'd say this went pretty well. All things considered. But losing the hospital does hurt. Go punch that. Well, now that we don't have a hospital anymore... Okay. Okay, you guys are all on recharge duty. Oh joy, an L-Tech shirt. That was terrible. Awful even. I have to build 4 new hospital beds. I'll have to put in a new heater. This is actually very expensive. If only it had appeared somewhere other than the middle of my base. And I'd like another biosculptor pod. Alright. I don't really have a use for bug meat. Hopefully I can sell that. Hopefully someone will buy it. Okay. And we have a whole bunch of insect jelly, so there's that. Yeah, we've got a bunch of people who need to be healed up. I'll just put them all up here. She can just kind of patch them one at a time. Alright. It's gonna take a while to clean all this mess. How high is your medical skill? Still 15, huh? Okay. Alright. Archon Ceremony. Let's have a look. We'll need to clean the place up. We'll need to toss a piano and 2 more columns. Okay. 2 more marble columns. As for the piano, I'll have to find a place for it. As for once we clean it, we'll check the impressiveness. Worst case scenario, I toss a couple sculptures in. At least they didn't damage my fine floors. Look, I'm trying to find a bright side, and it's a little bit difficult. If this was a disaster. It'll take a while for these guys to recharge. It's going to take a long while for these guys to recharge. After what we've been through, man. Don't you go nowhere. You fix that thing right up. Okay, I need you to... As soon as you're done feeding Wuck, you need to get to building another one of these. Man, each of these is eating 5... That was 20 components. 21 components lost. Plus, we lost 25 components in that attack. Well, if we get the promotion, it was worth it. Doggone it, Vati. You should be producing masterwork hospital beds, or at least excellent ones. Let me see. This shelf was specifically for... medicine. Oh. And you could have the Hemogem too, which is under... I'm not entirely sure what it falls under. What is it? Here it was. Okay, and this one gets... herbal medicine. Somehow it ends up being exactly the same. 1 excellent bed, 3 good beds. Alright, let me see. Alright, while it's still in season, I need somebody to take a moment out of their busy day. Boy. Call 'em. Okay, this. Hold on. No insect jelly. Now, what to do about the insect meat? Let's hope I can sell it. Would you send me a... Oh, geez, you know, is that a good supplier? Would be good. But let's ask for a bulk trader first. What about the Cheddar League? Why don't you send me a war merchant? We'll see what we can get rid of with that. If I can't do anything with the meat, I might just build a shed and throw it in that. I don't know. I don't want it clogging up my shelves. You know what? I need to consider. Perhaps it's time I considered some of my policies. Let me see. I guess insect jelly doesn't fall under this. This seems fine to me. These two? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Beer and tea. This is for emergency use, I think. And this is... I don't know, it's good. It can make you sick, though. Imperial traders. You guys often disappoint. You better not go anywhere because it's too cold. I have a ton of trading to do. Okay, guys. You want to sell bison. They're pretty good, actually. They can survive the cold. Up to a point. Okay, insect jelly is valuable. I might. 3 advanced components. Yes. Okay. I could buy some shells. No plasteel. There are certain tech prints I'd really like to get my hands on, but they don't show up much and they'd be expensive. If only I could make a better one. Normal just seems not good, but... How does psychic sensitivity actually affect psionics? I've never actually known. I'll think about it. Oh, you'll buy this stuff. Okay, well, we should continue using the cataphract helmets. No gold for sale? Okay, well. Very happy to have you visit. Thank you so much. It's a shame that only Vadi can do the trades. That's a 10% inefficiency. Weirdly, they would buy wood, which is a very unexpected thing for them to want. Alright. 3 advanced components and some silver. It's a good deal. That is in fact an entire set of armor, or it could be a couple helmets. I need 4 more sets of recon armor. And I noticed it said I had a couple of helmets that I am not wearing. Where could those be? Well, if nobody's wearing it, Stanley put this on. You don't want to hear how you're picky about the hats. So, let me ask a question. A warhammer is 727, whereas a mace is... where's the mace? Definitely want the warhammers. I should be making 2 uranium warhammers. Expensive. Horrifically expensive, even. Yeah, it is horrifically expensive, but if I can't get a Zeus hammer, it's the best I can do. So we're going to find all the uranium we can. Okay, I need 3 helmets, 3 armors. A brigand camp. Beat 15 pigskins, gain 10 honor? Where is it? I don't see it. You take all of that uranium. You're the one with all the mining skill. Good news, we have enough uranium to make the hammers. Alright, a couple of good hammers should go a long way. Alright, what do we need next? This would be the better helmets, since we're going to be making helmets real soon. Okay. We'll start talking about defenses in a minute, as I have ideas. Okay. Add bill. I want lancers. They are expensive. I want a bunch of them. Use the soft scanner. Oh, that's the best thing. Yes. Call Assistant Securities. Please tell me you'll buy bug meat. Would you like bug meat? You would? Oh, thank goodness. 2,000 bug meat. Alright, it's not worth much, but I'll take what I can get for it. Okay, with that, we could buy a little chocolate. It wouldn't be amiss. Okay, you guys. Ah, heavy fur and bearskin. That would be worth money to work over. Uh, hmm. Okay. We'll come back to that. I'll buy the plasteel. I'll buy... They have no... Oh, wait, good, they do. Yes, components. That's how much those bugs cost me. 25-ish. Hmm. Okay. Selling! You know what? We don't need these mere excellent hats. Have I gone through most of my cape stock? Well, well. Hmm. I know I'm going to need a bunch of gold, but not that much gold. But I do need it for making advanced components, but not that much. Hmm. I could always make a gold statue. Hmm. Alright. A few chocolate bars. Couldn't be amiss. Hmm. That's a commitment right there. To craft a whole bunch more capes. Which I won't be able to sell for the winter. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we'll call this good. So, yeah, alright, fine. I will have lots of silver to buy and sell with. I accept. There, get that in. Alright, let me go over to the food policy. Ah, that should be fine. Oh shit, there's still some insect meat. Hmm. I'm gonna put this over here. And I'm gonna call them again. Hey, I've got more to trade, you know. Let me see. What else can I do for trades with you? Hmm. Since I just happen to have even more stuff. Yeah, I've got a good amount of cash here. Oh, alright, fine. I'll buy the heavy fur. In exchange, you guys are going to take 11 masterwork capes. And, yeah, I guess we'll call that good. Alright, let's plug this back in where it came from. Okay, so... heavy furs. A masterwork uranium hammer engraved with artwork of Charles, working on a transport pod research project with great intensity, surrounded by an array of tools and apparatuses. The work reminds the viewer of Grace. Okay. Luck. This is your hammer. 13 damage a second, ignoring almost 60% of armor. This will smash a bot. It's worth a fortune. Materials and labor, 1,000. I'll bet. Looks like we don't have a lot of capes around anymore. Continue. We've got a lot of travel rations lying around. We should have 2 more bulk traders arriving soon. Looks like we finished repairing everything. And these bots here... Oh, I know what to do. I'll set them to work. And I'll simply say, hey, go mine a tile. This will bring them all down. Actually, I might really have some work for them to do. Come to think of it. I was going to just set them down here for the next combat, but now that I think about it, I put this off for a long time because I didn't want to tear up my hill. I'm worried that enemies will come into these tunnels and then try to burrow through my whole thing. But I've run out of places to dig. Actually, we should do this. Oh, yeah, we should do the Ancient Danger. Anyway, I need stuff. Okay, if there's anything in there, these bots will find it. How bad could the Ancient Danger be, really? Alright. Alright. Very good. How long can it possibly take to cook up a Lancer? It can't possibly be as long as a Tunneler, right? 2 days. 4 days each. Should I build another Gestator? It's expensive, but I kind of need these things to actually come out someday. Ah, good, Warhammer. This one's for you. Alright, 3 melee guys. And now we're cooking up armor. I'll need 1 more armor after this. And then just a few helmets. Ideally, there'll be marine helmets. What a mixed up mess of helmets we use. Alright, let's see. You are specifically for carefully digging up resources that matter as they're exposed. Maybe I can wall this all off. I could clear this out so there's just a few pillars also as an option. Just enough to keep it from collapsing. That might be good. Alright, let's see. Lady, you've got some work. It's 4 degrees. They shouldn't want to run off. Ooh, are those wolves? Oh, geez, that cat can't possibly stay here. What are you doing with a cougar? Well, it can handle the temperature, so... at the moment. But if it drops any... we need to clean this up. I'm wondering if you can use clean bots to effectively clean this. Because the clean bots also produce more packs. I don't know. Anyways, lots of thoughts. I've been avoiding the use of animals, focusing on other methods. Because normally I've been using nothing but animals and turrets. I've also done big on traps. We're doing it different this game because you get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Those are all the weapons to get rid of, huh? The war merchant will buy capes. Well, I don't mind selling you some capes then. Alright, pretty good. What do you guys have for sale? Nothing I'd be interested in. But thank you so much for getting rid of a bunch of garbage for me. And I will happily take your silver and add it to the heap. At this rate, we're gonna turn into a dragon horde. But instead of gold, it'll be all silver. Okay, where is the trader? There he is. Okay, this is the one I have high hopes for. I also cut the meteor. Ha. Trading with man. Hurry! Don't you dare! Ah! No! It's not even cold. Get back here. Fatty, stun him. She's nowhere near. No, 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 no. I won't be able to call them again unless I gift them. And this is the trade I want. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Why don't they show up wearing clothes warm enough to the environment? As if they somehow got here from halfway across the world and went, oh yeah, this one spot is too cold. Oh, I hate that. Well, shoot. Ugh. That could have been more advanced components to get me the armor I needed. I'd call an exotic good trader, but they'd probably walk away deciding it's cold. I'd probably have to wait until next spring. Let me see. This requires Charles. Okay. Alright, good. Also, my clean sweeper's apparently messed up. Oh, look at the kids. Working hard. It takes way too long to clean this up. Perhaps you shouldn't stand in it while you're working? But that's the price of the toxic generators, so... Ah, right. So there's a camp over here. 15 pigskins. No, that's not the one. Oh, I might have missed one. There was another thing I wanted to do where they were gonna... One of those things they put you in the shuttle and shuttle you somewhere. I guess I missed it. Alright, I need a piano. See, I just don't know where this is gonna spawn, otherwise I'd take it. Alright, we need a piano. Even fully clean, this room is not impressive enough. I guess it would help if it were slightly larger, but it's not. Alright, let me see. I need a... piano. I do not have enough wood. Well, as soon as possible, it should be Missy. Man, I could have bought wood off of that trader, but no. I am not finding resources out here. How unfortunate. I think I really will reduce these to just a handful of pillars. Enemies being in the tunnels has been a problem. This could turn into another giant toxic waste storage. Or I could just keep doing that here, whichever. I'll probably carve out a giant toxic waste storage here. And as for this... Hey, what happens if I collapse a roof on top of toxic waste? Does it get atomized? Food for thought. These guys are insane. Look at how much they've done already. It's nuts. They work day and night without rest, never growing weary of the dig. The dark doesn't bother them, the cold doesn't bother them. They're insane. Excellent armor. Producing the next. Okay, walk. All right. A proper melee boy. At last. Brawler. Increasing melee and melee hit chance. Strong melee aggression. Shame about the slow wound healing. I really wish you had robust or tough. Well, no matter. Keep pinging worm. Legendary. The legendary reconnaissance armor. Who should have that? Let's make sure nothing bad ever happens to Charles. Upgrade! 120 become 156. Oh, wow, she's almost converted. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me see. I need only a single reconnaissance armor. Huh, yeah, okay, well, chip away at her. Chip away. Okay. So, I'm gonna go for that ancient danger. You guys are doing great, but, I'm gonna bring you as well. Can I mine through a wall, or does it have to be deconstructed? Okay, this... I'm gonna tell Stanley that he's not allowed to do mining work anymore. He's actually not bad at it at all, but... Oh, I see. Wow, Stanley doesn't do much, does he? He's pretty good at construction. There's no art for him to work on at present. Stanley might actually be able to... his crafting is just too low. What's it take to make a component? 8 skill. Okay, that's a problem. Who is capable of that? Charles could do it, no problem. Wow, okay, nobody. That's rough. Because Charles has a lot of other duties to attend to. He's one of my main planters, he's my main researcher, he's just all around amazing. And Missy is going to be so busy doing other things. And nobody else is capable of making components, much less the advanced components. Troubling. I'll have to figure something out. It might be as simple as, well, we're not going to research anymore, you know? That might just be what we have to do, because the only other things we need... I need bioregeneration. Maybe a growth fat and deep drilling? Arguably the charge rifle? Though, when we get to talking defenses, I have some odd ideas about the weaponry we should be using. Transport pod crash. Woesh is not affiliated with any faction. Oh, hello. Hello, random furry friend. What are you? Iron-willed. That makes you very hard to convert. Huh. 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 You're gonna have a hard time here. But there's nothing wrong with you in terms of your actual abilities. Theoretically, I could make you into the crafter that I need. It would be a little bit of an effort. Alright. Let me patch this person up real quick. Okay, good enough. Alright, we have a mission. But Stanley... Oh, perhaps Worm should do the rescue. She still needs a husband. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're female. Okay, hold on. One of these guys need wives. How is your 59 below? You'll be fine. Okay. Dig into wall. Oh, actually, no. This will be great. Hold on a second. Because they have all the exact same stats. What should happen is, when we give the order, they should break through 4 tiles of wall simultaneously, and whatever's in there is just going to be swarmed. What's the worst that could be in there? A centipede? 3 centipedes? I haven't broken many ancient stages, but I don't think that they're, Ooh, 2 of those. Cataphract armor, 1/2. They're not coming to me. You know, I could use this facility for something. It's badly located, but it's got all this nice flooring in it. Maybe I should just pull the flooring up. Oh shit, I let that thing get too close. We took a tiny burn on the arm. Otherwise, I think we're done here. Alright. Good, good, good. Wait a minute, we're not done here. Ooh. Naked? And bleeding. An iron-willed arco-humanist. So you're on the side of making a thingy. We could be friends. You're not good at anything. I mean, you could be a second medic. Dead. Or Charles, crypto sickness. Kind. Not terribly useful. Are you friend or foe? Oh, you could handle the cold. Ooh, marine armor. Advanced components. Yoink. New friend. Because this one was already dead. Can't do anything about you. Hmm. Don't worry, we'll fix you right up. Ooh, don't mess with that. We'll sell it at the first opportunity. Okay, well, all in all, I'd say this came out pretty well. Rescue Gal Cal. Capture. Didn't I put a heater in here? Okay, here it is. We're going to immediately start heating it up, and I'll probably have to force some gear on. That free marine armor. Hey boy, want a gun? I've been keeping them out of combat up till now, but... Okay, it should get warm in there soon. I'll put clothes on them ASAP. Okay. Let's see. Deconstruct all of this. Granite. Does it need columns? I don't think it actually does. I think you can deconstruct the columns. Right? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Positive. Alright, so just strip the whole place for parts and call it good. And I can strip mine this whole area. Yep, just strip mine the whole area. Seems good. These are right back to work. Whoa! Oh no. Why don't you all go for a nice recharge? I've got a guy for this. Yeah. I've got a guy who can get the steel that you've exposed and will get way more per tile than you do. Alright. Does it? Make sure they're all in perfect shape. Oh. Okay. Ah, what have you been up to? Well, you're gonna begin producing more Lancers. Okay, it's warm enough you guys are okay now. Hopefully, well, we'll see. Alright. Okay. There you go. Warmth. And be recruited. Alright, now all I need is some wood. Some more wood. And we can get that piano and we can promote Batty to the next level. Let's see, with the work drive. No Psych IT. I want you to dig. It's very important. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're almost dead? How are you in such terrible shape with just a few scratches? Here's someone Oh! Oh, you're the guy that fell from the sky! Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Imps? I thought imps hated the cold. What are they doing up here? They're not warm enough. They're actually cold. A lot of them have unwavering loyalty, but I'm not sure I need imps. Okay, let me see. Hmm. Hmm. Go inside. Go inside. We should probably start constructing our defenses. Well, they're tribals, but they can spit fire. I don't think my bots have anything to fear from flaming arrows, to be honest. Okay. Let me see. You need to go inside. You can't be fighting. Okay, let's see. Go forward and crush them. Crush my enemies. My metal crustaceans. Flaming arrows are annoying. Let's see. Now's not a good time to firefight. Oh, smoke? Wow, the flaming arrows are really annoying. It's doing damage. You know what, guys? Go inside. These guys are awful. But you know what they're not able to hurt? The tunnelers. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. Well, they'll all fix themselves. I don't think that you are capable of hurting them except in melee. Okay, this one is slowly going down. Let's get back out there. Yep, they brought one of my tunnelers down. Man, an explosive would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, release the melee. Limitation on how far they can move is pretty bad. No, you don't. Keep crushing them. How many of them have to go? They should break. They should have broken by now. Fatty's brain injury has caused her to develop strange savant in... What? Losing the ability to speak? What the hell is this? Extreme abilities. Manipulation plus 50, but can't talk? What? We'll get that fixed up for you right away. Finally, they're leaving. Huh. Why would you guys show up to cause me all this trouble? Alright. Alright, everyone here needs to be patched up immediately. Begin with Charles. Okay, everyone's gonna get patched up. Alright, the rest of you are free to go. Let's see, you're free to return. Okay, Charles. Repair. 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 Okay, tend to yourself. I hope we can fix this. %50 is a huge bonus, but losing the ability to talk. Oh, wait, I'm trying to fix you. Oh, good, you're done? Great. Well, hopefully we can sort out the rest of the injuries. None of them were serious, right? Alright, any surviving imps? Yes. Ooh, an ascetic. Impid. Fire spewing, weak immune, slow healing, but very fast, but weak to the cold, and unhappy, and... No, none of them survived. It was terrible. That should get put away. I might tear this flooring out later. Alright, these guys are all recharging. Okay, as soon as you've finished eating, I do need you to return to the work. Back to the mines. I want to get those tunnelers back in action. Yeah, those impids were rough. Alright, yeah, you took a beating, didn't you? Oh shit, your recon armor's gonna fall apart. I have to make her a new set that I can afford. Well... Alright, let's see. Oh, that warp drive is still operating, huh? Go eat. Turn this on. Get to work. We're gonna work non-stop on this sucker. One set of prestige armor. I'm not gonna get any traders. You're deciding to leave, are you? Are you? I like Iron Willed. But go ahead, you can go. I don't mind. Man, yeah, you took a beating during that fight. Well, that's nice. Go have yourself a burger. You know, the fast hunger actually continuously interrupts work. Fast hunger actually makes you a lot less effective. Hmm. Just something to keep in mind next time I'm making a messing around with the genes. I can do much better next time. The only time she gets outdoors is when there's a battle. You think eventually it would become traumatic enough that she'd stop wanting to go outside? Hey, Stanley found something to art. Oh, cool, we got Lebos. Alright, this is a kind. Yeah, it's just a kind. However, if I can get her crafting skill up a little, she can produce components. So, let her change her clothes. Oh, get rid of that thing. Where is she? Yeah, dump the flak vest. Ah, crap, all these bows. I suppose I could throw them all in a transport pod. One way to free up space. Well... yeah, do that. No. Alright, Lebos. Make some crap. The important thing is you bring this to skill level 8. As long as you bring that to skill level 8, all is well. You know, she recruited insanely fast. She was eager to join. Alright, it is a masterwork prestige armor. So this one only had... sorry. This one only had 280 hit points. However, this one... maybe you won't get so messed up next time you're in a fight. Same hit points. But hey, it's got better armor values. How about that? She's still trying to heal up after all of her injuries. A low-wage worker is passing by, judging us. Good job, Missy. Okay. Still need one more set of armor. She is not going to be a combatant. Although she does have a high shooting skill. That's fine. She doesn't need to be a combatant. She just needs to be someone who forever crafts. Forever. I wish they'd automatically run up to these. Alright, as for you... I'm about to release the bots again. New quest. Okay, hold on. Forced landing. The Wasters will attempt to attack the crashed shuttle. All the troopers may be sacrificed. Ooh, skin hardening. I've been wondering about putting that on all the melee ones, but... perhaps it's time we considered a secondary... I think dude. Let's let you get a little bit of honor. I can make a small throne for you. Okay. We must defend them. Then I think we'll start in all the defenses finally. I keep teasing my ideas. That I have ideas. Hey. All right. Need a standard subcore. Perhaps she can do a little of that. Okay. You're kind of in rough shape. We're all kind of in rough shape, but we can handle a little fight. So the Lancers are part of my defensive strategy, along with the tunnelers. Oh my gosh, some of these desperately need some repairs. You can go back to the charging station there, buddy. Don't worry about it. I've still got 2 tunnelers. Alright, the Lancer! I don't know what its shooting stats are, but I know what a charge lance does. These things have been the bane of my existence since I first started playing Rimworld. One-shotting limbs off people. Somehow this one didn't end up in the fight. Oh well. Okay, what do we got coming at us? Pistols, sniper rifles, large machine guns. Could be worse. Could have been a whole bunch of poison. Okay. Alright, walk. Ready to make things go splat. Oh, you guys have shield belts. That's nice. I need to get Waka's shield belt. Okay, they do have poison. But they've already been beat. Okay, could you guys, maybe not stand in the poison? Hey. A nudist in the freezing cold? That doesn't seem like a good idea. We'll never do doctoring. Hmm. Close all that badly. Hmm. Success! Freeholder. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of things that need to happen now. Okay. You there. Still working on recruiting you. Keep at it. You rush that crafting skill up. You hear? I'd buy a whatchamacallit if I could. The things that auto give you skills. If only we had one here. Hmm. You have absolutely nothing I'd be interested in. Get out of here. Oh, right. This should be the second to last time. We've been working on this for an extremely long time. Oh, wait, no, that actually did it? Oh, my gosh, we've done it. We've converted her. At this point, there's only 2 people left. I don't think it'll be very hard to convert her. This should work. Oh. Hey, look, go give us another core. We need more Lancers. Okay. Let's focus in on defenses. Let's lock in on this. So, I have enough stone. So what I'm thinking is we're going to build a few defenses that are just purely, yeah, just get all that up. That should be fine. That are just purely defensive positions. That's been working well for us thus far. Not relying on the turrets and stuff. And turrets cost a lot of components. They're expensive. Hold on a second. Would you stick to the vein? I want to unleash the mining bots once more. That means you got to get through all this. What a hell of a steel vein. It's amazing. It's insane. Well, don't stop now. This is a sea of steel. Just hauling it back is going to be a chore. I wonder if I could do a trick. Bring my pack animals over here, tell them we're caravanning, load them up, then cancel the caravan so the pack animal is brought back, and then unload it? Anyway. With that, I think I can unleash the mining bots. All right. Please finish. Okay. Now they can go back to searching for more resources and hopefully find something. Oh! Oh! Steel. Well, I don't really need that. Who's the Court of Wimolund? You're actually unhappy? Alright, hold on. One last thing before we focus on defenses. Party. Big party. At the party? While she's dancing in the middle of it. Yeah, I think they spoiled the whole party. Try again. Oh, well, this might not be the best moment. She's just viewing art casually while waiting for the party to end. Okay, Vadi, you're the doctor. Hurry. Interestingly, the childbirth thing disappeared. You could attend. Well, okay, I guess not. Okay, then. Okay, my gosh, it's overwhelming me with things. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. You! Oh, yeah, you're that kid we picked up. Tough is really good. Oh, wow, you got a lot of good choices. Looks like you're not going to be all that passionate about anything. What did your parents do to you? Okay, yes. That seems like a great idea. Right. I might need a marble meditation throne. Alright, well, we can take care of this real quick. Hmm. 191% is crazy. Alright, begin the bestowal ceremony. Congratulations, dude. You're gonna gain minor psychic powers. Unimpressive. Hold on a second while I slap this together. Yeah, I'm gonna promote dude one more time. What psychic power did he get? Solar pinhole. I've never seen this one. Generate a microscopic skip gate linked to a nearby star. Solar material leaks to the pinprick, illuminating and warming the area. The light is enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. For 8 psi focus, it lasts for 5 days? How much warmth are we talking? Here, this is a 7-degree room. Not much. But it is warming, little by little. Lasts for a week? We could keep one of those running perpetually, actually. If we wanted. Interesting. Okay, right. Oh, hold on. Okay. You're not going to keep that psi focus very high, because you have other things to do with your time. Okay, let's just hit this again. Maybe we'll gain some other weird new power. Actually, the temperature's dropping outside, but not in here. It's still getting warmer. This might actually not be a bad trick. This might not be a bad trick at all. Yeah, just leaking a little bit of, heat and radiation from the sun. Nothing to worry about. It is bright. Let's see what this does to the overall temperature. Okay. Let's see what this does to the overall temperature of the base. Power system barely keeps up. Begin! I really need to clean this up. Uh-oh. Why are you having a major risk of breaking? Oh? Well, you'll have to wait till the ceremony's over to eat, I guess. Honorable! 3 free honor. Uh-oh. He might want a special bedroom now. What did he gain? What is this? Water skip. Douse the target area in water, extinguishing fire? Hmm. Now that's an interesting one too. I've never seen either of those. Yes, definitely increasing the temperature of the base. Huh. Wasn't that interesting? Look at how bright everything is. Also, hey there, Bob. Didn't see you there. Okay, alright, interesting. Fascinating. I really need to trade. Badly. Oh, right. Also, he has a permit now. Uh... An interesting option to make him do labor teams. Call them in. No. Trooper squad. Yeah, it's just the smart pick, even though we can't use it in the cold. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Not much is turning out, but... Hmm. She's just got to gain 3 more levels. And then she can work on that non-stop. In the meantime, I think I'll just have Missy make those. Should be fine. God, I just need a war merchant or something. Okay, we do have some baby food, right? No, I think it disappeared somewhere along the way. Alright. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're getting massive surpluses of food once more. Oh. Okay, no, I do have some. Okay, good. Okay, let me see. Okay. Everything seems good. We're low on medicine. Someone feels their clothes aren't warm enough. I don't know, I think your clothes are fine. Just don't go out into extreme cold. Yeah, the base is nice and toasty now. Good work, my dude. We can keep it like this, too. It's not super warm, but it's... Well, it's not 60 below. Hmm. So I was thinking I might want chain shotguns and lots of lancers. And I know the chain shotgun might seem a bit weird with the strategy I've been talking towards, but man, everyone's unhappy. Oh, here we go, new recruit. The Iron-Willed Extra Doctor. Yeah, that's pretty much your job. You're Extra Doctor. That's what you exist to be. Spare Doc. Maybe you'll find yourself drilling someday, who knows? Your other big duty is going to be to clean up toxic waste all the time. Get on it. Okay, hold on. Lebos. I'm setting you to craft at a 2. You have a very particular niche. Okay, hold on. All I'm finding is steel. Why is everyone being unhappy lately? We need to fix this. We will fix this, and soon. Alright, every 3 advanced components is an armor. And I only needed 1 more. Okay, then after this... Keep working on it. Okay, dude. I'll get you something to work on soon. So... I'm going to let these things recharge and... I'm going to let these things recharge, and then I'm going to set them to their next task. But while they're doing that, dude can go through and mine all the actual resources they located. Did you have to get into a fight? That interferes with your skills, you know. Alright. Alright, while you have this giant super boost, we're gonna try something. I could try to make better beds. Or I could try to... You know, that's not really much I need. I could try making some steel furniture to sell. Might work. I don't know. Honestly, there's nothing you really need this super high skill for. I think it improves your shooting. No, I need you for your social skills too. You can't even give a throne speech like this. You won't be able to trade with the Imperials. Alright, I need to research bioregeneration next. And then we can fix you up. Oh, right, this tech print. Let's get you some free intellectual level. One free level up. You're more intellectual now. Maybe performed recently. Only 3%? Oh, this kid's gonna be almost impossible. So cool that you've got psychic powers now. Alright, you're not happy with your bedroom because it's not floored. Well, all that means is I need to go in and smooth the floor. Okay, cool. I wish you guys would automatically run to these. I'm gonna need to watch them if I want to get them. Okay, so specifically how it's gonna go is we're going to make some barricades. So tunnelers go out in front. It made dirt, the robot. Okay, tunnelers go out in front to melee. Then we've got the lancers and the colonists. The lancers can do a ton of damage with charge rifles, but they're very, very weak to melee. So I think 3 chain shotguns and 2 miniguns for the main 5 should be able to stop most stuff from overwhelming us. And then I'll have my melee warriors that can also kind of hang back, that can rush forward. I need to make shield belts, which we haven't researched. I need to make a lot of things. And we can always pull back into here and run, which people still haven't unsnowed this. I need somebody to unsnow all this. I wonder what task that qualifies for. Hey, Enterprise, yeah, it's been super quiet today. The Arcus array? That's a Star Trek thing, right? Anyway, I want to be able to have room to pull back and to potentially spread out. Explosives worry me the most. A rocket would be the worst thing. Alright. So, first, the most basic. What would it be like to rely on solar power and have these eclipses wreck your stuff all the time? Okay. Next component to the defenses. We just won't be defending on that side. We'll have to lure them. I might even put a door up. You can see they did a little snow shoveling here. Okay, good. That's the marine armor. We need the regeneration. We need the shields. Okay. So first step, simple box. We'll have those up soon. Oh, and I need to push that back. I might just set everyone to cleaning at some point. Anyway. Look at this stony soil. We can move at 87% speed. Actually, no, they did shuffle. Okay, this is just ice. Now, potentially, if I grew a bunch of straw, I could put down straw matting. If I grew some hay grass, I could throw down a whole bunch of straw matting and make that how we run around. I want this to be a fast response so that I can get to the different defensive places, and moving at 48% speed is just not acceptable. So, okay. Okay, who's got a critical break? Awful barracks? Where do you live? Oh, you live out here. You think it's awful, huh? Meteorite. You didn't choose the masterwork bed? Hmm. Well, this is a problem. Hmm. Sky high expectations. What? Darn it. Maybe I shouldn't have put all these nice things in. It's 70 below out there, but it's nice and warm in here. This is stupid. There shouldn't be bugs in the Arctic. Alright. Where are my tunnel bots? This is stupid. You know what? I think the smoke was just a mistake for you to have. Oh, crap. You didn't pick this back up. Alright. Here we go. This guy, come on, this guy. This is stupid. How are they under the ice? They can't survive the cold. I'm sure of it. Well, at least it gives our Lancers a test. No, this is really dumb. Go melee it? Good job, you stunned it. Let's see. Psychic stun you. Okay, good job. Good grief. Get over here, quick. Alright, the tunnelers are here. Good job, Walk. Go punch it. Good work. I will let you finish them off. Smash these with a hammer. Punch it. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. Okay. Bots organized. Hopefully someone will come along that wants to buy their meat again. Here, put this over here. That might help them a little. Turn this on as well. There's a baby in there now. Okay. Medical emergency? Hi, Shirk, are you okay? What's the emergency? Oh, extreme blood loss. I have the answer for that. Blood transfusion, quick. Yeah, I don't want to lose another colonist to blood loss. The ray had a length of 149 miles? Subspace telescope for monitoring the Cardassians. Big old space array. My favorite array in all the fiction is the Very Dangerous Array. It was brilliant. It was from a webcomic I used that well, it's been over for years. It was a great webcomic. The Very Dangerous Array was they were fabricating. Basically, they had missiles that had a whole lot of guidance systems and low-level AIs to, run them and all this crap. And they basically just took a crap ton of them and made them into a sensor array because they did have sensors. It's like, not only is this a giant sensor array, but it's also a whole bunch of warheads that you can just, use if you do find a problem. Okay, people are generally becoming unhappy. We had our happiness all figured out for a long time. But now their expectations are sky high. We're very close to the win. But there's a couple of things I want to do before that happens. Okay. Oh, you got the marine armor. You don't even need this. No, that's a spare suit. That's a spare suit. Because wear and tear. In fact, if I check through 88, 72, ooh, 23. Okay, she gets it. Alright, from here, what we need to do is we need to produce marine helmets. How many did I need? I think 3. So make 4. There it is, a prestige marine helmet to boot. Okay, once we've got those, we can completely switch gears finally. We've almost got everything we need in order here. Okay, have a nice meal. Keep practicing, you're almost there. The Cardassians and Bajorans used it to spy on the Federation. Oh, I'm sure everyone spied on everyone. as much as possible. Oh, right. Also, did I ever get a vitals monitor? Oh, those are expensive. I want them, but they're expensive. Let's make that a priority. Hey, worm. No. Bad. Stop it. Stop with the mental breaks. Stanley, do we have any weapons that... Well, we're going to need to craft a few weapons. Man, those pinholes are insane. They're providing like 100 degrees worth of warmth for free. They're nuts. Not to mention all the free lighting. Okay. So, with the bot set to recharge, my expert miner should be the one doing this. We found 0 plasteel, 0 uranium. Just nothing. Deep mining might be a good idea. Still, at least there's steel. And boy, are we going to use some steel. As soon as it gets warm, we're going to try a whole bunch of trading again. Hold on, I think I have some coffee here. No, 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 no. There's only one person who should be digging. And it's not you, Stanley. Really, he's going for it when it's at a 4? Oh no, he's hauling. Okay, that's fine. He can haul. Forget the tea. Go dig. Dig, dig, dig. Oh, masterwork marine helmet. Nice job. All right, Vatty, put this on. It's a step up from what you got. Okay, that old recon helmet. That's good enough for you. When you're on the battle chucking these around, it would be nice to have something protecting your melon. All right. Try this one. This one should be easier to convert. Not really. We're having a really hard time converting people now. For some reason. I don't know. Well, it's an impressive barracks. Didn't take a whole lot to do that, did it? Okay. Oh, the pinholes all disappeared, and now it's 40 below indoors. Well... Oh, wait a minute. Are you able to? Wait a minute. We might be able to. Where are you, Labos? Shit. I have to convert her. I can't actually make her into a crafting specialist until she is converted. And that's difficult. No, she should be soft. She should be easy to convert. Okay, why are you so unhappy? Okay, yeah, you're still recovering. I understand. I give you special dispensation to use these. Oh, and it's enough to make him pass out. That seems to happen a lot around here. Alright, let's see. Alright, the next helmet goes to you. That should have cut the pain out. That should have acted as a painkiller. Not enough, huh? They used a federal installation to spy on the Federation. Yeah, that sounds like something that would happen. That does sound like something that would happen. Oh my gosh. Unharmed. That is going to interfere with your abilities. A legendary marine helmet. Whoa. Yeah, this guy's gonna be in the front lines kicking ass with his uranium warhammer and his absolutely crazy helmet. He's the most heavily armored of us all. There, he should actually be in great shape for... Don't do that! She's psychically bonded. Up till now, nobody had tried this on any of the psychically bonded, and I had started to believe that they knew better. I guess not. Well now, one more level up and we can switch roles. I have a lot of garbage capes to get rid of. Lots of trash. Alright, special prestige helmet. I'm going to need to make a second fabrication bench. I put it off for a long time, but... Alright, the smelter can be relocated down to here. Okay, that won't hurt anything. That means this stockpile can be removed. What is this? EMI Dynamo, which will disable electronic devices and 8 manhunting Art of Wolves. The site will remain until you destroy it. Oh, these are really good. These could fix her injury. But I don't know how far out I'd have to go. I'd have to immediately go depart and solve this problem before... Because without our devices, that paste dispenser doesn't work. Um... What are you two doing? Why are we getting into so many social fights all the time? Grr. Alright, we're gonna do something. I really feel like I should just be able to do this. Just tell the dispenser, dispense. Think about this. How many days do I need? One, let's see, each person eats like, there's like 3 or 4 meals a day. I'd probably need to set aside 100 meals like this. I don't have the patience for it. I'm gonna have to ignore the quest. Otherwise, I mean, we've got 20. That's not gonna last. Yeah, I can't have the paste dispenser down because it could easily tell me that it's going to be a 5-day travel to go there, shut it down, and then... Well, actually, I could try to build a bunch of pod launchers and just fire... Oh, wait, no, there's no power. Actually, I don't think these... Do these need power? I don't know. Assuming I set 5 of these up, I don't have the fuel for that. No way to have a boomalope out here on the ice sheets. Huh. I'm gonna ignore that quest as being too troublesome. Shame, it'd be a nice boost. Okay. Good, he is digging the steel. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay. She's finally happy with her clothing for the first time ever. Alright, now whose helmet is the closest to breaking? 16%. You can have this. Alright. It's pretty good. Okay. It could fit if I moved that over. I guess. Deconstruct these things. What are you doing digging a machine? No! Hold on a second. Never. You're a crafter. That's all you are. Oh my gosh. You are very, very, very unhappy. Yeah, go to sleep. Up or not. Man, I would like to just get one joy wire. I could fix so many things. Alright, I've had enough of this of these problems. Let's fix things. This prestige armor gives me even more psychic power. I should get an L-Tech staff as well. Oh, alright, hold on. No, that's just the opening act. Hold on, the main event is coming. Okay. Technological fiesta. Look at these crazy armors we're wearing. That's high-tech, right? We're halfway to figure out cataphract, too. And we'll actually use cataphract armor this time. We ignored it last time, just making a couple hats. How's our storage? As soon as he finishes cutting all the steel. Actually, I might just ignore that and just go for it. We'll see. Okay, do we have enough? We have very little steel left. Or stone left. Lots of steel. I have no components to work with. Okay. So the next step is going to be to put a few turrets in to distract enemies when they attack. Oh, I never deconstructed this. Alright, looks like we got a few mechs. Still waiting to get wood. Burners. Blasters. Gunners. Oh shit, that's a lot more than a few. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot! I was gonna... Alright, well. Alright, well, I wouldn't say that our forces are complete. But Why aren't you following? Oh, I see. That would be why. Okay. I guess I'll start with this isolated group down here as the first group we predate. I'm worried someone's going to go for that Luciferium. Maybe I should wall that in. You gotta get awful close, don't you? Oh man, Wuck is... He shouldn't have gotten into that fight. Already? Alright. Oh, jeez, I still haven't replaced Stanley's smoke launcher. Just go home, Stanley. Okay. What are you doing here? Well, you're here now. You definitely shouldn't be here, but you are. Okay. Well, I guess that was a decisive move. Hooray for armor. Alright, those of you who have hammers, get in there. And hammer. Buck, where's your hammer or mace? Oh my gosh. Okay, you're going for the bio-coded. I sure hope nobody melted down a precious warhammer of uranium. We're missing a uranium warhammer. Doggone it! I hate that so much. Okay, well, you don't have a melee weapon. Shit. I guess you're going to be punching things. I hate that so much. Ooh. Don't like that. They're coming at me through the tunnels. I was going to try to patch you up, but... Perhaps you... No. While we're disassembling the first group of these nigh indestructible monsters... Ah, crap. Well, you're down. Good. Move. Ah, fire is such a pain. Come on. Around the corner. Okay, there's one of them coming. I can do something about that. Okay, good work, men. How's she doing? She'll be okay. Okay. Alright, let me see. Tricks, tricks, tricks. Stun. Stun again. Just die! Stun again! Okay, good. Alright, the rest of them are over there, but my EMP grenades are, Oh no, you're on fire. This is bad. If only I could call aid. Please. Back up a little. Man, the fire is awful. Alright. Catch the fire one specifically. Please recharge your shields. Why is your shield not recharged? Did it get damaged so it can't recharge? Okay, there it goes. Alright, get out there. They should just go through the fire. They shouldn't be trying to walk around it. The melee squad is on its way out, and you guys are on your way forward. I could try to invisible one of them, but I think I'm going to try using skips. No, don't be on fire. I just teleported you and you're immediately on fire. Okay, get that one. Get the fire one. Okay, good. Good. Alright, good job, good job. Okay, none of them are shooting now. You okay? Get in closer so you don't shoot my own minions. Ah! Oh no, you actually went down to this. I don't... Oh shit, the tunneler went down too. No. Target this one. Use the shock lance on that one. See if I can force it to move. Okay, we got this. It's a good thing we got all this fancy armor finally. But holy crap! That was a terrible group of enemies to have to deal with. Okay. Alright, let's see. No bots were broken. Injuries. Probably a ton of wear and tear on the armor. Even with the firepower of 3 Lancers, it's not enough. 4 of us are crawling away. Where did this one come from? Oh shit, was it the one that I stunned? I forgot to finish it off. Oh, crap. It did walk for a second. Just keep psionically attacking it. Psychic attack, psychic attack, psychic attack. Okay. Alright. Look, I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm on my way, I swear. Man, that's just so many of them. Alright, we're getting them back into the hospital. Boy, this one sculpture really lightens the place up. So, I was gonna start hitting the unhappy people with Joy Fuzz. For some reason I have to turn on the combat for this. Yeah, that'll be fine. I like those new vital monitors. They're, they're a little bit. Okay, how are you doing? If you can just get a tiny bit more. Hmm, that's actually not all that likely. Probably one more bite, assuming there's a couple more conversion hits on her dirt from random colonists. And she should be able to become the class, the crafter class. Oh, he lost an ear. I'm out of power. Can't do another Joy Fuzz. Well, I guess Wuck will have to make do. I was gonna Joy Fuzz you too, but... Don't worry, we got some painkillers here. I'll have to spend a while equipping everyone's weapons again when they're back on their feet. If we got attacked again now, we'd be in trouble. Alright. Come on, just give me a trader so I can get a little wood piano. Boom! Fatty becomes the highest rank Imperial we're allowed. I might actually be able to summon that final group of troops into the cold. Okay, these are set to repair, and Charles ain't doing his job. You need to poke a button. A volcanic winter for 13 days. And what would I receive? You know, I actually would like faction goodwill. None of this is worth much to me. Sure. Alright. A little bit of volcanic winter. Why do you keep interrupting the repairs? Well, we're not gonna stop until everything is fixed. I want all of these in working order in case of another battle. Kids, stop emulating the adults. No more fights. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we need. Right now. Don't accidentally hit the Diablos. That would be sad. Okay, alright, this is it. Sell the insect meat immediately. Those are very good. Okay. Ooh, alpaca wool. Very warm. Definitely buy that. Might even need to buy uranium. No, they don't sell uranium. Okay. Dump these. Wood. That's the piano. I'll need to keep trading with this guy a little more. Should be at 25, but it's down to 23. Okay. Reposition this to over here quickly. Continue trading. Now, I have more things to sell you. As it so turns out. Hmm. Where did I get this? That can just go. Next. No, no, not the bow. Probably not worth the trouble. I need a weapons trader badly. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze any more out of this interaction. Then we can start on the piano, then we can get the upgrade ceremony, and then... well, we'll see. Alright, insect jelly can be sold. That's money right there. Alpaca wool. It's good. I like it. I don't know when I'm going to get around to crafting it all, but we'll have 2 crafters going forward. It's a long winter. We'll find time. Alright. Oh, I still haven't used these. I can always grow more. This is fine. I'm always intending to use it, but then not bothering because the bonus is so small. It's mostly because the clothes wear out. And I just know, like, it'll just wear out anyway. Okay. Missy, I need you to make the piano. Oh, I need to fix that, definitely. Paste. There. Better. Piano under construction. Why are you reading something? We have the piano. You know what? Why don't we put a couple pinholes in? Temperatures are so bad out. I suppose this could be useful in combat as a light. Alright, how are you coming along? You've reached crafting 8. Okay. Component, advanced component. That's what this one's for. Forever. Once you finish that last cape, Forget it. You're not making that cape. No, no, no. That goes back to Bissy now. Your quality won't really matter much. The important thing is never-ending components. Produced as rapidly as possible. Convert my steel into components. Components make turrets. Is it 112 below? Holy shit, that's cold. Not 112 below. That could actually, even with all of our stuff, that could mess some of us up. Man, Wuck, what's the matter? A lot of things are the matter. Takes them so long to recover from injuries. The beastmen. Are there any Star Trek RTSs, by the way? I'm just curious. Alright, a masterwork piano. Let's plug it in. $156. That won't do. Oh, geez. Charles, there's one more. I need to bring it up by 4. But how? I have a few options. Oh shit, I actually have an extra throne lying around. Yeah, just in case I want to no-bill somebody else. Here you go, Wuck. Heal up quick. Okay. Well, oh my gosh, it's 120 below. Yeah, we're not calling the Imperials right now anyway. I'm wondering if disassembling the heaters would help, because that would give us more floor space. I can't make it cleaner. I'm probably just going to steal a piece of artwork from somewhere, shove it in there. The wealth and the beauty are already very high. The space is very high. And there's nothing I can do about cleanliness. Yeah, okay, I'll probably just stick a bunch of statues in it and hope that does the trick. I don't have enough bandwidth for any more. Let's take a moment. Okay. Alright, all the mechanoids are repaired. They're recharging. This is as many as I can get for the moment, unless I summon another Diablos, which I could do. Well, if 57's warm enough for everything to grow. So happy I got that piano. Okay. Now that we're getting a steady supply of components. Okay, why hasn't this been moved? Okay. That'll do. Why has our research been so bad? Where's my research bench? Someone in one of their tantrums destroyed my research, but that's why our research stopped. That's stupid! Who did that? You should have to spend a week in the cell for breaking the research bench. Good grief. We've got someone who needs bioregeneration here. Ah, almost. She's very close. The craft speed boost will make a big difference on her. Okay, no. No smelting. There's... Could I tell it to be anyone but her? Fine. I'll designate Stanley as the designated smelter. I don't like it, but I don't really have a good way to just say not you on this. I think that falls under maybe smithing? Anyway, we'll keep an eye on things, but in theory, Stanley should be smelting stuff. Should be good. Okay, steel components, good. Alright. That means we begin the final stages. What is an integrator headset? What is this? Ow! Mech bandwidth +9, but it's... Yeah, okay, no, don't need that. Okay, what I do need, however, is... bionic arms times 4 times 10, really. Okay, this is the goal. Bionic arms, bionic legs, bionic eyes. We're starting with her because the stuff should give her craft boosts. Two arms, two eyes. I want to see what happens with her crafting then. But yeah, they should all get it. The legs, the arms, the eyes, all 5 of the originals. This has always been the goal. It's just taken a really long time to get there. We're researching the bioregeneration to fix your brain. And I guess you lost a finger somewhere. That can be stitched back on, too. Several people lost toes and things. Yeah, we're definitely going to... Actually, fingers and toes could be done with the limbs. It's only the 2 brain things that need to be fixed. The brain damage needs to be undone. You demand age reversal. That could be arranged. I don't really have enough of these pods yet. I'll need to buy more gold. But everything else should be good. Anyway, by the time I've got all of those, we should be at... Yeah, we're very close to the win. Let's just get a full set of those. And I wanted to make a full set of Phoenix armor for the 5. I don't know. I need another tech print. The ice sheet what made everything so much harder here. Okay, looks like we're done here. The next plan would be to carve this into a giant... All of these become giant open places with just a few pillars. Because... the tunnels here are actually a real pain. Enemies moving around in them and stuff. It's been rough. In theory, if I do this right, there should be no collapse. Alright. But yeah, this is an important part of doing the defenses, and if I can just get enough components, I'll totally set up some stuff. If I screw up, they're gonna get mushed. I might come back later with a fine-tooth comb to reduce even these. And if we're standing outside of here shooting into all this and the enemy is shooting back, maybe, just maybe, something unfortunate will happen to our enemies when they blow out too many pillars. I wouldn't count on it, but, you know, it's always possible. I'm not even sure the exact count. I can never remember it. But as long as I leave a bunch of pillars here and there, everything should be fine. I'm sure I could knock quite a few of these out and still be safe. Collection of four... Ooh, nope, nope. I haven't been able to get a single Resurrector Serum. This game or last. That feels like an uncomfortably large gap to me. But maybe that's the safe range. Maybe that shows just how overly cautious I'm being. Anyway, we have reduced the amount of garbage they can hide behind. Oh, I'd rather you didn't. Oh, it's a big one too. Holy crap. What's it do? Unstable power cells. Oh, it's the auto mortar one, huh? Can fire in 120 seconds? Excuse me, what? Don't you have to wake up first? Jeez, it's still 32 days before that can come. No, it's definitely sleeping. In my experience, random visitors wander into the... Oh, shit, that's a lot. I don't see anything to wake them up. I don't see countdowns. I don't see anything. Wow, is this nothing but negative traits all the way down? These are all bad. High shield? Intercepts aerial projectiles. Okay. These could detonate in a chain reaction. Wait, aerial projectiles? That means I couldn't do an airstrike if I wanted. Yeah, that's a bad thing just sitting there. That's a very bad thing. Oh, wow. Okay, the bots are done here. Okay. Alright, this is significantly less of a problem. There's still lots of pillars to obstruct shots. I can really think about reducing that some. But if the enemies come at me from this direction, we can at least kind of shoot at them now. Okay. And you know what? Remove this floor, too. I hope somebody who buys Luciferium shows up at some point. Oh, now that I think about it. just to make sure the roof don't collapse. What's your mining level at nowadays? Still 16. It never does go up. All right. Keep working, because one more bionic eye after this, and then we can do an operation on Missy the first. We'll need the legs too, but just the eyes and the arms should give her a massive, massive boost. Does the elongated fingers work with the artificial arms? Why can't you just build artificial arms that have long fingers for everyone? Anyway. Yeah, it doesn't tell me exactly what these things do, but oh, cool. She's ready. She's beginning to believe. Where are you, Loeb? Alright, Lebos. Not only will this allow you to work faster, but you can even improve, between the two of you both having production, you should be able to keep that up more. So you'll actually help Missy work faster too. Huzzah. Sleep? No, you can just drink some caffeine. Same as for you. Get yourself your neural charge and get to it. That crafting skill should start skyrocketing as you're able to work so much faster. Get some food in you. Alright, we've got the resources. It's just a question of processing them. That's the bottleneck at this point. I need to summon another Diablos so I can give you more bandwidth, so I can have more bots. But, I think at this point... you should just charge everyone up and put them into a dormant state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 of them. Man, I need more. After seeing just how bad the imps and the centipede fights were. I should probably cut more into the mountains looking for components. We could also do the deep drilling thing, but that won't get components, of course. And this needs to just generally be expanded. I just wanted to get a little warmer and do the big final ceremony for her upgrade. I bet she'll be really picky about her bedroom, too. just isn't a good place for people to be. They should be in the base. If only you'd all marry. Then you could share beds. $79, it's warming up. The volcanic winter will end. Anyway, tomorrow we'll get it. We'll get all the things tomorrow. Maybe we'll even go so far as to push for Ultra Mech Tech. That repair probe does sound interesting. Walk. Alright, that's fine. I just don't want to find my research bench broken again. Looks like we've been cleaning up around here. That's good. I really want to build turrets, but I really don't want to, components. Components are the problem. Alright. I'm gonna need to get ready to go to work. Let's at least do the operations. Ooh. We're gonna need to do a lot of operations. Should we research how to make proper medicine? Or just trust that our savant of a doctor is just that good? I mean, she's pretty good. I wish there's some way I could get these work overdrives to trigger more often. Okay. Missy. It is time. Install. 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 Our one excellent bed. Alright. Don't make any mistakes. We didn't make a spare. We didn't even make a prosthetic. No errors. This is all of our herbal medicine too. So nobody get hurt until we can grow more. The insane bonuses of all this stacking together. I'm really curious to see how rapidly she'll be able to work when she gets back up. But I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow to find out. Once it warms up enough that we can call aid. Maybe you block aerial strikes. Maybe you even block mortars. But you only have 200 hit points. All I need to do is snipe this, and then I can bombard them. I could have someone slip it invisibly with a hammer, smash it, and get out. Maybe skip them in, smash it, and run. I want to steal these. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Okay, why are you on an extreme break? You have problems. Why did I bring you in again? Because you don't break... well, that's seeming to be not quite true. Hmm. Oh, right. You're the reason that all of this is clean. Okay, that's a good point. I guess I do need to make sure that you're okay. We'll figure something out. Let's see. Everyone's got a low opinion. You can't romance anyone. If only I could get multiple people, just everyone get together. It would solve my logistical issues. If you just all use the same bets. Oh well. It's gonna warm up. It's already warming up. Once this goes away, we'll be able to start selling a bunch of crap again, and we'll get as many components as we can buy. I think legs should come first. Legs make everything better. It makes it faster to run and get food. It makes it faster to just everything, especially combat. Arms, eyes. That's the goal. I'll pop the people with brain scars into bioregeneration pods. And we've got, You've earned it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do with you. I still want to have 2 of these open at all times for medical emergencies, but when this much of the colony is covered, I mean a medical emergency that isn't one of my actual warriors or anything? Infections that go south will usually give me enough time to build one before they collapse. This should all work. But I need to get her fixed before the next trader shows up from the Empire. Anyway, I have to go. I want to keep going, but I gotta get... I would really love to get a set of Phoenix armor. I want to try it. Without the legs, I think Phoenix armor is a mistake. Because it would be too much of a movement impairment. But with bionic legs, I think it's acceptable. I think it becomes acceptable. It's better armor than what we've been using. 2 steps up from the armor I've been using this whole time. Fire immunity seems more and more like it's very, very important, because every time you get touched with a whisper of fire, boom, your characters just go wandering every direction, and throws off your battle formations. It's just bad. Let me see. This guy should have a hammer or something. This guy should have his mace. I'm so annoyed about that lost hammer. I should make another very expensive warhammer because I foolishly lost the last one. Can I afford this? No, I can't afford this. The mace. I can afford to do a mace. So that's what I'll do. So once we get that in, Once we have that done, yeah, I'll give that to Wuck. Then we'll have 3 melee warriors. I would like to specifically create a minigun, but that's 20 components right there. And 3 chain shotguns. I need a lot of components, and this is without even getting into the turrets I want to put down. I'd really like to put down. And then there's some interesting things that would be great to build and implant into my mech guys, but I really can't afford those. Man, ice sheets are tough. Really tough. One of the biggest problems, I'd say the biggest problem is that I wasn't close to a trading partner. If I had 2 of these, like, right next to me, this would have been so much easier. But as it is, I can't even call a friend in most of the year. And when I do call them, I have to give them an absolutely outrageous amount of gifts, which is terribly expensive. Like a massive tax. Oh, you're on your feet? I can play for 5 more minutes. I just want to see your stats. The tail, the fingers, it should all work together. There's the regeneration. I mentioned I was going to use that. Shield belts. I have 3 guys who need a shield belt. The melee fighters. It'll actually be a significant buff for them because I think we'll get masterwork belts. Gosh. The moods. I have to figure out a way I can improve everyone's moods. If only I could ever find a joy wire. Or there was this one game where I found a thing you could set and it made everyone's mood better in the whole room. I've only ever seen one of those. And it hasn't been in this game. Well, that's a start. Oh. Okay. So. Almost worn off. Okay. There's your mace. Walk. Hmm. Let's have a conversion. What was that about food? Well, I'm not running out of food. I've got tons. As long as they like paste. Though I probably should cook fine meals again. Maybe I ran out of baby food. I could see how that could be an issue. Right. Okay, I was in the middle of something. Right. Give it your best shot. Man, this is Sheesh. The expectation thing is just making everything hard. If we lived in mud huts, everyone is more cooperative. But the triangle, it makes them needy. It gives them certain expectations when they see the, oh, that wasn't good. Oh. Well, crap. It's gonna take a while, but we'll convert them. We'll convert them all. Okay, are you 100% yet? Alright, this is what she looks like. 164 manipulation. Yes, the consciousness is boosting it too, yep. Now, if I can just deal with this one little stab scar in your brain, you'll be... and then give you some better legs, you'll be perfect! Okay, it would be perfect if I had Archotech, but I don't have that. Alright. I have massed up a handful of those. I have a huge pile of cloth and fabric to process. But until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Catch you all tomorrow when we probably, maybe, if not tomorrow, then the day after will be the finale of this, of the Great Triangle. The multi-triforce? I don't know what to call it. I wish the throne room was up here, but that would just make more sense, but and then this room would have to be here. Anyway, I'm not able to shuffle the rooms around, but that's okay. Bye.